Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? I'm early. We're gonna start with some Subnautica. We gotta be careful. We're kind of in a problem here. We may have to run out of here and try and find our way back to our base. We're running out of water. I want to give one more look before we retreat at that big mountain. Okay. So, we're looking for 1,200 meters. So we're going to try and spin around here at the 1,200 meter mark. Okay, get some energy back. Yep, I hear you. There's the big guy, he's gonna see us. That's a problem. Oh, we're not really at 1,200, are we? Okay, he's going over there. Okay, we're still at 1,200. What's that? That looks like alien ruins. That looks like alien ruins. Okay. Okay, so we know it's here. We're still kind of low on water. It's kind of a bridge. Now, another big guy in here. Man, the amount of dust. Alright, we're not seeing the big guys. We've seen Uraninite. We have, I think that's a monster egg.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Okay. There's another egg, same type. We don't need it. Oh, yo, why don't you go away? Yeah. Go over there. Okay, I just saw a portal close, so wizards are here. Plenty of kyanite. Another egg. Looks the same as the one we just picked up. Glowing green. That might be the entrance. Okay. Lava there in the back. Alright. Let's see what's here, chat. Now, do we go in with our suit? Do we go in without it? Ooh, large ion node. Alright, maybe this stuff's important. We're still low on water. We have no water in reserve. I'm not going to save from this point forward. Oh, we got one of them little sucker things on the side. Oh, what if we have these large nodes for the ion battery? Then we can build a piece of the rocket. Alright, is that sucker thing still on us? Yep. We'll scan them. We'll self-scan. Still infected. Get rid of them. Keep on moving. Okay, that's the teleport. Oh, why did we not get this stuff? Are we full? Oh, okay. Oh, what tablet is this now? Purple. We have a purple. We have a purple and an orange. Now we don't have a purple. Is that a blue tablet? That's a blue tablet. Okay, so we have the tablet for the other place. Let's scan it so we know how to craft it. Now, problem is...
Blueprint acquired.
Come here to me.
Okay, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. That is not another one. What are you doing? Get off. Get off. Yeah, you stay over there. Okay, that's the way out. Okay. So, what's down below? Ion cube and data. Okay. Take the ion cube. Download the data. Fossil data recorded from volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the power facility. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. Okay. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentration of remains in soil. Average data of the mass extinction event killed off. Okay. We don't have a purple tablet, so we can't get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, and there's orange download. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We gotta try and make it back to the base and not dehydrate, but if we don't, we'll just load and head straight back and then come back here. Hey, Cross, what's happening?
Seek fluid intake.
Hope you're well. Can't wait for the weekend. I need to grind EQ until your eyes bleed. Dude. I hope the weekend doesn't bring the storm we're supposed to be getting. Or bad weather North America is supposed to get hammered with. Or whatever they're talking about. I hope it stays away from me. I don't know if we're going to get back to the base in time. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get back to the base if we have to load. There's no landmarks, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to get out. feel like it's up that way. We're not gonna make it. I think it might actually be up that way. Uh-oh, sounds like the big guy's here. Oh, yep. He's right above me. We're not gonna make it back. We're gonna have to load and then try and run straight back and then come back down here. We need to bring more water. We burned through like 4 times the amount of water per food. I'm not even sure I can get up. I know he's right behind me. I know. He's gonna fire in a second.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, we're gonna drown. I don't even know if I can get back on the save. Oh man, have I pooched the whole playthrough? Oh, come on. I missed the lip. Oh god, he's right there. And there's a wizard who's probably gonna pull me out of my suit. Oh, dude. Bit homage. I think we've ruined this save. Why is he all the way over here? Is he chasing us because we updated the game? That might be why he's chasing us all the way over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I get stuck on another resource... I'm going. You know what? Frigate. Go. I think we travel faster with the sea moth. Or with the sea glide. Don't do it. 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 Come on. I'm going. Just do a little bit of damage. Just do a little bit of damage. Little bit less. Little bit less. Do less. Do less with more. Do less with more. Do less with more. Let me get back. Where's the water? Yep. I hear you. And I'm going to answer you with this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Woo! Whoa. Ah, man, I couldn't have cut that any closer. Are you kidding me? I couldn't have cut that any closer. Oh my goodness. Probably a little closer. Probably a little closer. 3 more ticks maybe. Although it could increase. Well, I don't know. Point is, we made it. We made it. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, now, do we have fish on us? We do. Pop that, get some food. I don't think we have... Oh, iron cubes right there. Okay, we gotta charge those 2 power cells. And we know we need a purple tablet. Might need a second one. Let's see how we make those tablets. That's done here, right? Blue tablet, should probably make 1 of each just to have it. 2 diamond, 1 ion, okay. Two diamond, 1 ion, okay. That'll make our purple. And then... So, we should probably make 2 of each just to be safe. So we'll make another set. Yeah, let's make another set. 2 diamond, 2 nickel, 2 kyanite. Diamond, nickel, kyanite. Diamond, nickel, kyanite. Diamond, nickel. What do I do with the kyanite? Ah, kyanite. Okay, and then we need the ion cubes. Now, we only have 2 on us, but we have some sitting... Oh, no, they're right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, purple. Orange. Blue. Okay, let's get ready to go back. We'll hatch the egg. Actually, let me swap out some batteries. That should be good. We'll keep a spare on us for the repair tool. Okay, we're not going to be building anything, so let's go back to the flashlight. Okay, so we have a food brick. We still need some water, we still need some fish. Let's bank the salt for now. Pick up the first aid kit. Pop this egg in here. Nothing else to scan. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back down to the prawn suit and bring it back. Take a bit of heat damage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have some, you know what? We have some individual nodes right here. Go around and crack these to see what we get from them. Oh, something to scan. What are we scanning? Giant Cove Tree. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. We only have 2 spots left.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our cells are at 100. Alright. No titanium. Gold. No copper. Ruby. Belsac. Glass. Glass kyanite. Put diamond there. Probably put silver there as well. Then lead should be over, yeah. Okay, and then we have... Are we out of nickel? No, it's right there. Okay. We can put our power cells and batteries for now, because our concern is getting everything out of the prawn and bringing it in. Power cells should be replaced. Oh, we can't take those out. Okay, where are we putting silver? Right here. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we built storage on the sub, which means we put power cells, but we got all the way down to 1,700 meters and didn't need the sub. So we might not need the sub for this next part. What we do need, though, is fish. That's 98. You know what? Just because... One, two. One, replace. Two, replace. Here we go. And we come over here and we pull this one out. Put these in. Weren't there three? No, I only changed two. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So we'll keep the spare battery on us just in case we have to recharge the Sea Glide. We need more water. We need food. I feel like for us to go back down there, we need all food and water. We don't need to take anything else except what we have on us. 2 purple, 2 blue, 2 orange, our tools, a spare battery, water, nutrient block. We'll get 2 rows of fish and then put the rest as water. Well, it's going to take a while to get made. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's go get some fish. Hello, Reginald. Thank you. Don't know why I have my knife out. We don't need it. We are looking specifically for Reginalds. That's not a Reginald. That's not a Reginald. None of these are Reginalds, so Reginald's the rare spawn. There's a Reginald. Thank you. Yep, I know. Reginald. Thank you. Reginald. 2 Reginalds. Excuse me. There's another Reginald. Oh, our fish trap. Did it catch anything? I don't even see it. It caught a resource. I didn't even know it could catch resources. You caught a Reginald. Fantastic. Uh, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's better. Oh, chat, we're getting better at making that coffee that I've been complaining about the past 2 days. That's not bad. I could drink that. Okay, so that gives us 7. Perfect. We need 2 more. Let's go try and find 2 more. Let me get these batteries out of here. Okay. We've got some water cooking up here. Take this salt out. Oh, we better burn that health kit. There we go. Let's see if it made another one. It made another one. Alright, we need a couple more Reginalds. And then we'll be good to go back down. I think. Although water, we might have to make some crude water to take with us. I'm trying not to use the Sea Glide out here because I don't want to shoot past a Reginald and miss it. I see bubbles in the distance, and I keep thinking there's a Reginald right there. It's a drunk Reginald. I don't know what he's doing. Did I grab him? I didn't grab him. There we go. Alright, let's get back in the room. Reginald. Thank you. One more. Here we go. going on, Reginald?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have no other water. Is that going to be enough water to go down there with? I don't think so. I think we need more. Well, we kind of know where we're going, so maybe we don't need... I risk it? 54%. You know what? We'll wait till this bottle's done. Just to be safe. Okay, so we've got all our tools. We have the tablets. We have our water. We have a health kit. We have a food brick. We've got plenty of food. Water's the issue. Actually, while those are making... Can we go find... Oh, hello, Reginald. Take another one. I can't make water out of you, however, we can go up this way and maybe see if we can get to the blue area and find bladderfish. Actually, we're too deep. We're going to need the sea moth. If I can find some bladderfish, I'll fill up with ghetto water. The cheap stuff. Why did I go back there for the sea moth? The sea moth is in the sub. I mean, how long does it... Let's see how long it takes to make a bottle of water to give us 50, as opposed to how fast our water burns down. We had 54% when we checked it. We've only lost a smidge of water. It's at 65 right now. I think we should wait till this machine's done. What do we do in the meantime? Oh, let's make that fish. And then, is there anything we need? Reactor rod. We haven't even built a reactor. We have the reinforced dive suit. Creature decoy. Oh, that's for the sub. Can be... Attracts creatures to its location. Oh, okay. So you drop it, and the big guy probably gets attracted to it, which allows you to make your getaway. Should we make a couple of these? Why don't we make a couple of these? We can store these in the sub, right? 3 titanium and a wiring kit. We just brought back a bunch of silver. How many wiring kits do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. 1. 5. Hey, Vec, what's going on? I still don't need the reactor rod. You know, it's funny. We've been going through this game. I have no use to building all the different other things. Like, there's a lot of pieces we can make to add to this base to make it a significant size. Like, that is a massive structure. This is the glass dome for the structure. We never made any of it. There's the observatory we've never made. Never put windows in here. We've never grown anything in here. There's a nuclear reactor there. What's the, I don't think we can build this base up much, though. I don't think there's enough room. We're not interested. I'm interested in getting through the story. Okay, what did I say we wanted to make? Oops. These. We need 3 titanium for each one. I think the sub can hold 3, so we need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. 8, 9. Okay, that should make 3. 1. 2. Oh! It makes 2 at a time. Okay, how many does the sub hold? I think it holds 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Nope, it holds 1. Okay, so the other one's going to storage. Is your base connected to the... This base is connected to the seafloor. Yes, you need the sub in order to travel. Or the sea moth, which is the little... Oh, that's a Reginald. Oh, inventory's full. Boo. Yeah, sea moth is docked inside the sub. That should be fine. We'll probably never use those. Where was that Reginald? I know you didn't just eat that Reginald. You probably ate that Reginald. No, you didn't. He's right there. Thank you. We're getting ready for a long journey. We're going to try and do a few things, I think. So that's making the second bottle. Yep. Okay, so we'll take that. We're still got half our water. So it takes, if I'm right, it takes about a quarter of our water reserve to make 1 bottle of water. So we could make 4 in the time it takes us to dehydrate. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we'll know when to come back in and pick up the 2 bottles. And for as far down as I've gone with the prawn, I think we're just going to stick with the prawn. I'm not going to bother maneuvering the sub. We're just going to beat the sub up and probably destroy it, and it's going to blow up. I always turn the wrong direction. Excuse me. Gas pod? I don't think we've seen those yet. Or I've missed them. We don't need anything there. We don't need anything here. We don't need anything here. Okay, we're good. Now, we're going to have to, by the time we get there, we're going to have to pop 2 food. That's still going to leave us with 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to leave us with 9 food. So we'll pop the 2. That'll put us back up to 100. We'll pop 2 bottles of water. Then we'll take 2 out. That'll put us back up to close to 100. Well, that'll put us at 100. And that'll give us the 6 bottles. That should be enough for us to go down, go to that ruin. And then we're going to have to come back up to the surface because we've got to go to that launch pad and build the next... Oh, how did I think about it? What's it take to build that? Oh, we need the ion power cell. We haven't got that yet. We can work on the ingredients. So, crystallized sulfur. Do we have that? We need 4 of them. We have just 4. Okay. We need plasteel. I don't know if... What's plasteel? That's the ingot and lithium? I think it's the ingot and 2 lithium. Do we have lithium? We have 1 lithium. Two lithium. We need lithium. We'll have to scan for lithium. Okay, let's scan for lithium. Wait, where's the scanner? Yeah, it's over here. Now, while it's looking for lithium, we should probably... Alright, we popped that. Save. Lithium is over there. Now, chances are it's going to be larger nodes. So we'll have to take the prawn. We have some... You know what? Let's make some more inventory space. That'll work. Is that damaged? Forgot about that. Lava lizard egg. So that's the new egg that we got. So that hatched. Became a lava lizard. Our alien containment is kind of crowded. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lithium is all over there, and it's down. Oh, that should be in the water in the next area, I think. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think we'll have to worry about a big guy. Yeah, I think it's all in the water here. Look at all the lithium. Storage has no room, okay. We have enough so we can do one more node. Oh, well, actually, hang on. We should have a full 24, right? Oh, we have silver in there. Doesn't matter. It's good enough. We should still grab another lithium. Because we'll have to go back and scan for titanium next. That'll be a nuisance because we need 10 titanium for each ingot. Now we should be able, we're full up, so this should all just sit here and we should be able to get out and scoop it all up, I think. Right. Nice. We'll get that uraninite. This stuff doesn't do damage. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the base. Okay, so now we gotta scan for titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we're actually gonna need to build another locker. Why don't we do that? 1, 2. 1. All right. All right, now we need to scan for titanium. It's not done yet. And while that's scanning, we need to unload the prawn. A lot of lithium. All right, so we have titanium ingot, and then what all titanium do we have? 1, 2. Nothing there, okay. Oh, I didn't take the lithium. And then we can go ahead and put the plasteel here for the time being. Well, actually, we could put it all here, I guess, for now. All right. Do we have any other plasteel? Lithium. Excuse me. No. So we're scanning for titanium right now. All right, those are below us. Those are above us. Above is good. Hey, we just captured a fish. Too bad it wasn't original. Anybody in chat supposed to get it pretty bad this weekend with the weather? Whatever this massive storm is they're talking about. They got significant snowfall warning in my area. Nothing that would indicate any sort of storm, but I still don't like what they're forecasting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now here comes a problem, because all of this is probably going to fall into the water. No, you know what? We'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. Let's go grab another source. That's lead. Oh, is that in the water? Nope, that's underneath. That's in the lower area. Okay, so we get out of prawn and pick this up. Nothing else here. Okay. Back to the base. Now, I don't think that's still going to be enough because we need 10 ingots for every last steel. And we've only looted 30 something. We do need 2 power cells though. So we'll drop this off, and then on the way out, we'll grab, what was I doing? Titanium. I need a locker with space. You have space. Okay. Go back out. No, wait. We need 2 power cells. 1, 2. What upgrades do we have on this? The depth. Recycles heat byproduct to minimize power insufficient. Recycles heat byproduct. That doesn't mean it charges in the heat, right? I think that's a different upgrade. I think there's an upgrade to regen in the heat, isn't there? I could be wrong. Did I pick up everything? I picked nothing up. Okay, once we make this plasteel, we head down. I think we'll have the 2 bottles of water ready for us. Alright, 10, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 2. That should make 2 titaniums. And we're doing this just because if we have to build, it looks like there's going to be a top part to this fuel reserve, and I'm guessing it's going to need plasteel in order to make the upgrade. That's why we're preparing ahead of time. Okay, so now we have 2 of those. We only need 1 and 2 lithium. No, we need 1 lithium, 1 lithium, 1 lithium. Perfect. Now, these power cells go on the charger. And that's 61% ready. Okay. We put our water here, right? Right. So, if we're going to go down with what we have, we're going to go ahead and pull all of this out of... If we have 7 bottles of water, we're not going to need 7 fish. We are going to need to top up, though. I guess we can do that now. Then pop one of those. That'll give us 6. 6 and 6 should be fine. I mean, we don't even need 6. 6 and 5 would probably be fine. Go ahead and put that there. Okay, so we have our tablets. We have our food. The second the water's done, we're out. We're not going to need... I don't think we're going to need anything else until we get back up here. Now, the issue is going to be getting back up here. Alright, we should be ready. 71%. Oh, let's stop the scanner so we can get the power back. We don't need any more titanium for now. We repaired the prawn. We replaced the batteries. We just charged these. I don't think we really need to keep batteries on, or power cells on us, because we seem to do pretty well with the prawn. 75%. We'll save just to be safe. So we have a couple minutes before that's ready. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I don't know what else they want from us, but we're getting there. Okay. We don't need that up at the moment. We don't need that up at the moment. Okay. 86. Yeah, this should be good. If we go straight down there, we should be fine. Water will probably be at 50 by the time that's done. We have the brick too. You know what? If we have the nutrient block with us, we could probably store that for now. Yeah. %. I wonder if they have us go down past 1700. You would think, right? Because the prawn suit, I think we only have the Mark II on the prawn suit, and the limit is 1700, so we don't even have the Mark III. Maybe there is no Mark III. Well, there's a Mark III for the Cyclops. Interesting. Nope, maybe there isn't. Wait, was that lightning bolt the one that recharged? Ah, recharges power cells in hot areas. That's the one. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We can make this now. Polyaniline, kyanite, and a wiring kit. Polyaniline. Oh shoot, I forgot the ingredients again. Polyalanine, wiring kit, and what? I don't remember. I just said it. Kyanite, right. Now, I think the prawn suit only has 3 updates in it right now. So I think this will fit. Yep, perfect. So now it should recharge while we're down there. Water's at 50% like I said, and the water filtration should be shut off. Power's going back up, so it is. Okay, here we go. Oops. Alright, we got everything we need, we got everything we need. We got nothing in the back, right? Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No junk in the trunk. Or anything useful. Okay, tree is... Where's the tree? That way. 100 power, 100 health. Full battery on the repair gun. So we're going straight to... We gotta go back to the 1200, right? Yeah, we do, because we needed the one tablet we didn't have to open the door. Okay, so we go back to the 1200, then we go to the 1700. We go talk to whoever keeps sticking to our windshield. Squeegee alien. I think we're going to find out who's talking to us. And I'm guessing it's probably going to be a survivor from the race that got wiped out, or almost wiped out in the extinction event. Oh, that I was going to land right there. You bugger. Alright, big guy, don't be in this hallway at the moment, will ya? I hear you, that's a problem. That means you're here. We're just floating through the water. You can't hear us. We just look like a giant fish. We're at 1200 now, so we need to stay roughly here and get into the big open area, which should be right over here. Where is... There it is. No, you don't, Wizard of... Where is it? Where is it? We're still at 1200, right? Where'd it go? Did we miss it? Oh, I think we missed it. We missed it. We missed it. We gotta go back. Oh! Big guy found us. We gotta find... We know there was a skeleton off in the distance to our 1200. Where does this... Oh, no. You. This is a problem. There's a skeleton right there. Is that the one we need? That might be the one we need. Yep. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. Not a fan of you either. Where is it? Great, now I can't find it. This is awesome. This is awesome. I came down here completely prepared, and now I can't find it. I gotta deal with the big guy. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Maybe it's that skeleton. There it is, 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 there it is. Leaveth me aloneth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Nope, 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 nope. We're going this way. You can't come in. Alright. One water, one food. There's the entrance. Now, that's the teleport. That's the dead-end room. This was the way out. Okay, so it was down below. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're going to save. Pop the first tablet. Drops the force field. Now, I don't know what's up here with this. Am I going to get shocked if we go forward? Oh, what am I scanning? Oh, the actual thermal plant. Okay. System is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Power plant appears to be fully automated given current. Understanding the mechanisms involved uninterruptible. Okay, so power is infinite. Primary containment facility. The power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site.
Updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay, so it just told us the location at 1.4 kilometers. Primary containment facility. Constructed with a natural chasm, connected to the cave network, south-southeast, area of volcanic activity, 1.4. I think we've been there. Weren't we there yesterday? Self-warping quarantine, arc network, sanctuaries, quarantine, disease research is offline. That's what we need. There is no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Okay. We have whatever this orange is. Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA data.
It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien...
Powered blueprints from alien data.
Oh, we got the ion... Okay, these are probably the ion batteries. Using this knowledge, it's possible to synthesize new battery and... Okay. Cool. Silicone rubber. Gold, silver, ion. Okay. Get those out of our quest journal. Okay, nothing else here. Nothing to climb. Nothing to scan. Now, what did it say about the direction? Excuse me. What was the information for... was here? Primary containment facility. South-southeast. So that's going to be from here. 1.4. South-southeast from here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That light wasn't on before. Oh. South, southeast. That way. So, question is... guessing we're not going down here for that south-southeast. South-southeast is that way. We gotta go back out into the open area. Great. You know what? Since we're here, let's pick up some of this kyanite. Just in case we have to use quite a bit of it. Okay, maybe not. All right, south-southeast, 1400. Oh, we have kyanite right here. Something hit us. Our power is not moving. This whole area must be constantly recharging our battery. This is phenomenal. Who needs the ions? Oh, I guess the ion cells are for the sub, right? Okay. South-southeast, 1400. All right, I'm gonna save here. South-southeast, 1400. Dead end. I need you to warp away. Where are you coming? Okay, you warped away. That is not a tunnel. South-southeast, 1400. South-southeast. I feel like we're not going the right way. South-southeast is that way, but down. Okay, we need that wizard to disappear. Need some water. There you go. Wait a minute, this is the blue area. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. We are clearly not going south-southeast. Alright, forget it. Forget it. My goal is to get to the 1700 base. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That's the drop down. Yeah, that's the drop down to the 1700s. So what's over here? This doesn't take us down. This takes us up. Oh, yikes. Go away, wizard. Nope. Ah, you son of a motherless goat. Where did it go? Prawn suit is right there. See you later. Okay, this cannot be the right way, because that takes us up and up, and we don't want to go up and up. Now, I feel like I should have brought another health kit. We're gonna go to the big temple and see what's up. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I do not have the worst timing in the world. Now, technically, this puts us at 1400. South-southeast. Maybe this is where they want us to go. South-southeast, 1400. Oh yeah, it's that. I hear the big guy. He probably sees us. Yo, that heat upgrade was fantastic. Our power is still 100. Alright, chat. This could be it. This is where the blue tablet's used.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna save. Another ion brick. Bunch of samples.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, I can't. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay. Oh, ion cube fabricator. Alright. I can't take that though. Special equipment is required. Well, that's what this guy's for. Oh. We're not given a target, we just do it. Okay. Oh, that's how it fabricates a new one. Okay. So we got to deal with the spiders here. And we need to be able to scan. Ancient blade. Okay. We'll look at the databank entries after. Do I want to fight you with the knife or do I want the big guy? You know what? Let's see what happens here. Come here, you. You toast? You're toast. Okay. Where's the other one? He was over here. Come here, you. Oh, that happens every time we approach the ramp. Come here, you little turd. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. You're not going to sneak on me when I get out of this thing. There. Now there's data up here, so we're going to climb up here or walk up here and see if there's a spider here. There probably is. Oh, I don't see any movement. Okay. Enzyme 42. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara. Okay, that's our infection. Oh, so this is the cure. Or the whatever. The defense. Alien researchers went to great lengths to provide the life form's environmental needs. Independent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine were unsuccessful. Okay, before we go any further, we gotta come back down into this room and see what all we can scan. We'll browse this all later. We can scan an empty case, okay. Spider is back, or that's a new one? Rudimentary tablet. Okay, knife out. Okay, we haven't taken any damage yet, so let's save. Let's see how complicated or how many shots these guys might take with the knife. I don't have a health kit. 3 shots. Okay, cool. We could do that. Okay, this is a warp gate. That is not oh. Insert ion cube. Don't we have ion cubes on us? Nope. They're in the prawn. Alright, there's a force field there. We're not going to worry about that at the moment. So there's a warp gate for that one. So what is over here? Now, power's actually going down here. Okay, are we just going around activating portals? And I'm guessing we can warp to different parts of the planet?
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Okay, can't scan them. Take out the knife. We have data to download. The Emperor.
New PDA data.
That's the big guy. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section. Enzyme 42, the Emperor. Oh, are we gonna have to try and get the enzyme from the... Okay, I bet you we are. Okay. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates captured research was approximately 1,600 years old. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived. Alright. Okay, so there's nothing to scan in here. Alright, so this was just for the data. We're going to keep going counterclockwise. Now, we need to scan at least one of these before we start killing them. Cool. Cool. This looks like yet another portal. Okay, so I'm guessing once these are activated, they're turning on all the deactivated ones. Now, do we have any on us? We have one. Okay, so back out the door. Then we'll have to go over to that platform and see if we can mine 3 more. Okay, no other doors here. That's some kind of continuation we're not ready for just yet. That's a spider. This is another one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, we need more, so we're facing west-southwest. So east-northeast. Another chamber of study. That's what it looks like. Nothing to scan. Ventilation controls. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facilities being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. Okay. Oh, that's why you find peepers near the vents. Gotcha. Alright, what's over here? Okay, this continues down and comes back to the entrance. Oh, water again. We're gonna be running out of water? This is gonna be problematic. Enzyme host peepers leaving the container. Oh! So there's peepers that are gonna have the enzyme? Is that what I'm getting from that? I don't know. Nothing there. Alright, let's see where this goes. Ah, peepers. No spiders. Why does this look like it's taking damage? Is that just the fire? It might be just the fire. Okay, so there's nothing here. Alright. Alright, we keep going. Now, was this the first place we were in? Oh, this place is taking... I don't know if it's taking fire or if that's just the environment outside. That must be the environment outside. Yeah. Alright, there's another portal. So we might have to do some save scumming here. Once we have all these doors checked out and all the portals turned on, we'll start teleporting around to see where they go. Alright, that was the entrance. That barrier's still up. I think this was the first place we went into, right? Yep, okay. Let's go over to the barrier and drop that force field. If we can. Actually, let's get some more ion cubes just in case. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh. Ah, good thing we brought another blue tablet, chat. They weren't getting us this time. They might get us if there's a third one in here. Okay. Okay. It looks like we might not be able to get up if we go in by ourselves. Let's get back to the prawn suit. Question is, what are we supposed to do now? We did all the scanning, we got all the information. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism. Okay. Pipes drawing water in from the facility. The fish show no signs of distress. They've all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter. Okay. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Oh, this is everything we scanned? We don't need to worry about this. We'll click through this. We're not going to use any of this, I don't think, for the story. Hey, Afro, what's happening? Did Pantheon wipe? You mean like the spring update? No, not yet. You probably got a few months still. I think today was a patch day, I think. I think they were patching bugs today. You probably won't see the wipe until April, maybe even May. Okay, that's done. Sanctuary A, Sanctuary B, offsite laboratory, primary. Okay, so we're at the primary containment. We found the offsite laboratory yesterday. Sanctuary A and B. I don't know if we found those. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Don't know what we're supposed to do. We'll go down to that docking bay, or that underwater bay, I'm guessing. We'll save, we'll drop down, we'll see where that takes us, because that might drop us out of this whole building. Oh, we can actually. Okay, hang on now. We get. Oh, no, we can't. Okay.
Are you here to play?
Oh, hello.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Okay. You swim into the other side to talk some more? Oh, there's a whole... Okay, hang on now. There's a whole area down here. Alright, hang on. I'm saving. I don't know what to expect here. Let's YOLO and see what happens. Yo, where are we? Hello? Oh, these are her eggs, I think. Nothing's happening. Are you gonna talk to me? Am I dead if I swim up to you? Where are you going? Oh.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Bladderfish. That serves us no purpose because we don't have a fabricator. Okay, hang on. So am I supposed to swim around here? Maybe I'm supposed to swim around here and find some stuff.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
So they're peaceful. What's up here now? What's this? Oh, ion cube. Okay. Yoink. And then we're supposed to go in here. No tablets. Is this another portal? It is another portal. Okay. There's a vent. Peepers. Oh, we're supposed to scan one maybe. My bad. Hang on. Let me take you over here. So you don't get sucked up again. Created on arrival, peepers approach the sea emperor. Peepers exhibit natural affinity to stomach enzymes. Peepers, this behavior, enzyme 42. Okay, so let me get my air back. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. All right, we gotta be careful. We're starting to run low on food and drink. Hey, Vorlex, what's happening? Okay, what else is around here? They're gonna keep talking to us?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time. The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Is that just a light? That's just a light. Alright, so you're not talking to us. guess we're gonna go through that portal? That portal looks buried. We still don't know what to do here. Oh, it wants us to scan something. Incubator. Hatching enzymes. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. Normal life cycle seems likely to see Emperors would have buried their eggs shallower waters. Incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing enzymes which would stimulate the egg's natural hatching environment. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You just sat down again. Okay, so what's the plan here? What's up here? This is the broken portal. That does nothing. Okay. So, I'm guessing we have to find a way to hatch these eggs for her? Because now that we're here, is she going to turn around and sit back down again? Yeah, she does. Okay, so... Can you talk to us? Give us a hint? Of course you can't. Others came here once they built these walls, they played alone, they bored me. Now they're gone and instead we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did. What does that even mean? Alright, where's that portal? Let's see where that portal goes. Where did we activate that portal? I have no idea. Right here. Talk to Monster now? She wouldn't say anything. Do we have to approach her? I mean, she swims away if we get close to her. Maybe I just stand still? Oh, now you open up. I just went past this thing 3 times outside the prawn and it wouldn't open up. Alright, whatever. You bugger.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
That sounded a little mean at the end there. Insert hatching enzymes. We don't have hatching enzymes. What does that mean? Why are you sitting over here now? Oh, hello. Now, what does that do? Is that gonna allow us to go find the enzymes? I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, she gonna talk to us again?
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Is she gonna poop out an egg? Hey, hatching enzymes.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now what the... Okay, so we gotta get out of here, make them, come back, and put them in. So what are we looking at? Eye stalk, sea crown... Where does this stuff come from? Ghostweed sea... Available biological data to be used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium, this creature, microorganisms, young age, blah blah. Given their sparse egg laying was likely infrequent, there's no evidence to support the assumption. Catastrophic effects, symbiotic relationship. Okay, we learned nothing there. So we come up here. Are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, we were unable to discover the formula with extensive information of the Sea Emperors. Okay, hang on. Advanced materials. Ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample, fungal sample, sea crown seed, and eye stalk seed. Resources we haven't seen yet. Where does this go? I should probably save before we step through, right? Just to be on the safe side. Okay, this puts us back outside. Oh, okay, so if we go back in... So we know we couldn't loot any of the samples from outside. Or from inside. So I'm guessing... Maybe we try the other teleport pads? Maybe? Maybe? Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Thank you. Can you imagine if she goes to sit down, she sits on you, and you end up dying? We gotta watch our food and water, too. We have no way to make water down here. We should have brought... I guess we should have packed more water into the prawn. So this takes us backwards. And we know that takes us to talk. Oh, yeah, I'm a dummy. I was thinking I could boost in there. I can't boost in there. Silly bugger. There. Whoops. Now, most of the portals I think were clockwise, right? So we'll go left. I think we've already turned them all on. Pretty sure. This was the research, I think. I don't think this was a portal. Nope, this was a portal. Okay, where does this go? Okay. So, am I exiting or am I finding it here? Don't know. Hang on, let me take a look at this again. Found in the Emperor's natural breeding grounds, designed to trigger a hatching response. Found in the Emperor's natural breeding grounds. Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, bulb bush. What do they look like? Oh, I have no idea where I am. Okay, so... in the Emperor's natural breeding ground. So do we have to go all the way back down to the... oh. We have to go all the way back down to the heating area? Wait, where are we? Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Go away, fiddlesticks. I don't see any of those icons anywheres. Is it those things there? It kind of looks like those things. It is those things. Wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what do I... oh, do I scan it? No. Do I hack it with a knife? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And then we got to get them back and plant them? Oh no, we just need to collect them. There's no hit points. So, do we need 5 of each or just one? We need just one, right? Yes. Okay. So, oh, why can't I drop them? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. That's taking up room. Alright, now we gotta go back out. Wait, that's not the right way. We didn't come up, right? Oh, but wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going. We're going. Actually, what time is it? Oh, shoot. It's 25 after 8. Are you in game, Vorlex? Did you have to patch? Is anybody else around? You're not in game at the moment? Anybody remember where was the portal? I don't remember. I think we've overshot it. not there. We might have to do this after. I should see who's around. Here it is. Perfect. Okay, they could have made it a little easier to maneuver the prawn through these caves. Just a little bit. Question is, what am I going to do? The extras are taking up space. Let me see who's available. Hey guys, what's going on? Huh? Oh, I have no idea. My sword, yes, but I don't know who else won stuff. That's not a portal. I'm digging it, man. Okay, is this a portal? Yes, I saw it. Such a nuisance. Okay, now. Not sure. Not in game at the moment though. It might be a few. It's only 7:30 Eastern anyways. We might see somebody else in the next 20 minutes or so. Oh, gotcha. What is that? That's not it, is it? Oh, it's not it. What are you doing in the tunnel? Go somewheres now. Go somewheres now. Go somewheres now. Go somewheres now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, why don't you take a nap? You too. Come here. Come here. You think I ain't seen Jaws before? Who else? Did I just go backwards? Oh my goodness, these caves are going to be the end of me. I went backwards. So it must be this thing here. Okay. We're getting there, chat, and then we'll switch over to Pantheon. Lithium. Mushroom forest.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, wait a minute. So we're missing one. 1, 2, 3. We're already here. Uh-oh. Sea crown seed. Where's that at?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them didn't lead to a portal. That leads us to the boss. Could the sea crown item be inside her? I guess we could check. We need sea crown. I don't know where it is outside. I have no idea. I still need a sea crown, and I don't know where to find that plant. Is that a sea crown? Sea crown. Okay. Fantastic. So now we're gonna need the fabric. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the base. C'est dommage. Pretty sure we can't just take it to this thing, right? No, we gotta craft it. Okay, back to base. Portal's that way, right? Where's the portal? That way. Okay, done with dinner. Time to grind. 38. Gonna kick on stream. Have a great rest of the stream. You'll be lurking. Okay, Cross. Okay, now we're out of water and food. Our sole focus is to figure out how we get back home, or get back out to the base. One of those portals put us close, right? I think one of those portals put us close. I want to say it was the first one to our left. So I think it was this one. Excuse me. Yep. And then I think we went out here, and I think the base was like 1,000 meters away, or 1,500 meters away. Kind of wish I had a beacon so I could remember how to get back here. I might need you guys' help, chat. South-southeast, 1,000. That puts us north-northwest, 1,000. Could someone type in chat north-northwest 1,000? Hello? Oh, I forgot about you. Get away from me. North-northwest 1,000. There's no way this is a dead end. No, there's clearly a drop-off, right? Yeah, there is a drop-off right here. Oh yeah, we're right here. That's a perfect place to put a base. The north-northwest, okay. What do we got in storage? We'll take the ion in. Actually, hang on. Oh, we don't have room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Silicone rubber ion battery ×2. Ion cube, gold, and silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Silicone rubber. We have 1. Hey, Kara. Yeah, I'm actually in another game now. I'll be in Pantheon shortly. I'm just trying. I think I'm getting close to the end of this one. Okay, we don't need that. Actually, can we... Oh, can't grow. Water, water, we need more water. I guess we could put ion batteries in our gear until we get more silicone rubber. Scanner's not really going to do us a lot of good, but actually, the habitat builder, if we decide to do something with that, that'll be good. And the repair kit, always good with more power. Perfect. And we'll come over here. Charge those. And we got to charge that power cell. We'll do that. We have a spare power cell, which we'll put in the prawn suit for now. Perfect. And we'll open storage and take out the kyanite. Now, here's the issue. When we get ready to go all the way back up to the surface to build that next piece of the rocket, we don't know what the next piece is going to require. So there's a good chance it's going to ask us to come all the way back down here. Because I'm guessing once we hatch the eggs and get the cure, we fix the tower and that's it. We've got a lot of kyanite. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Alright, kyanite goes there. Excuse me. Acid mushroom? Oh, I accidentally looted that down below. I hit it with a knife. Where do we have those at? Right here? Actually, it says it's a spore. Can we plant that? Will grow if planted in the right conditions. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We built an external bed, right? No? Oh, I thought we did. I guess we didn't. Okay. Okay, so trying to what's the best thing to do? We're gonna probably want to put stuff in the sea moth, right? Oh, we still need a second power cell, which means we need silicone rubber, and we can't get that from down here. We have 4 power cells. Can we not just... I guess we can't power cell and then ion? No, it has to be silicone rubber. We don't have silicone rubber. That sucks. We have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Oh, man. All right, fine. Whatever, game. Whatever. You got me. Got food. Okay, hang on. Up that and that. Water's still being made. It was okay, so we're gonna have to go to the sea moth. So we've done hatching enzymes we can turn off. The rocket we still need. We need inventory space if I'm gonna bring back. Wait, let me make sure I don't forget. It's silicone rubber. That should tell us, right, it's the cluster seeds. Okay. We have a health kit on us? I don't think so, right? Oh, we do. Let's pop that one. Pick up this one. Oh, still making one. Alright, whatever. So the sea moth is in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now we have storage, and access the upgrades. I don't think storage is going to be that big of a deal at this point, so why don't we take some of the... I think we have a couple of the sea moth upgrades in the base, right? I always swim to the wrong end. I should just put it there. Alright. What did I do? They're there. For this weekend, part of that super storm type nonsense tomorrow. Yeah, over this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the average temperature is supposed to be -15 or -18. Not as cold as it is in Bob's neck of the woods, but still pretty cold. Yep. So Minnesota being in the general vicinity of Alberta in Canada, being the central west sort of, they always get the very, very cold plummeting temperatures. Alberta doesn't see a whole lot of snow, as in like the stereotypical 6 feet of snow, but Minnesota, because it's closer to the equator, what have you, they tend to see more snow than Alberta does, but they share the temperatures. So it can get minus 40 or it can feel like minus 60 with wind chill. You really don't want to be outside minus 6. Like it's difficult to breathe. Minus 35. And I had to walk 10 minutes. And this is the honest to God's truth. When it's that cold, you are wrapping everything you can around your nose and your mouth, and you are lifting it ever so slightly as you're walking to make sure you don't suck in whatever you just exhaled. And you have to do your best to filter as much cold air going into your lungs as what's coming out, or else it will legitimately stop you in your tracks. Your chest will light up, your lungs will start to burn, it'll feel like your shit's not moving. Dude, I don't envy anybody who does like Arctic work or what have, like, no, forget it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have to go that way. No, that's not what I wanted. Get out. Okay, so we want the solar charger for one of the storage. We want the defense system for the other. Defense system we don't really care about. Gotta repair it. It's repaired. There's not... Go away, crab squid. Deep base alternate entrance. Okay, that's where we came in at. Whoops. My bad. Alright, we'll surface, we'll recharge the battery, we'll repair it, and then we'll go get our cluster vine. Here's the platform. I'll be in shortly. Oh, yes. Realistically, we just need the first cluster vine forest we come to, which I think will be just after this biome here. I think this is the mushroom forest, right? Why do I feel like I should be going north? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's the base. That's not the base. Where's the base? That's not the base. That is my base. That's the drop pod. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to pick them up. My bad. Hang on, what did I just do? Okay, we got that. We're gonna go to... Where's the storage? Oh, we took both storages out. Okay, so we got 4 there, so we can pick up a couple more. I thought I picked up... I guess I didn't. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's go get some bladderfish. We need water. We're only going to have 2 bottles when we get back there. Actually, let's get some peepers. Come here, yo. No, I said, I'm here. Gotcha, just before you were taking off. Lord, no, I hope not. Holy crap, that would set them back. What would make you say that? You have some weird thoughts, man. We're gonna leave the sea moth here. Actually, wait, the lights are on? Turn those off. Alright. We've at least marked where we have to come back to. Now the issue is, I don't think we have any salt here. Actually, I'm pretty sure we don't have any salt here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is probably empty. Oh my goodness, that still has fish powering it? Oh, and we have water here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I could take that apart and take it down with us? Wait a minute. There's our salt, okay. Alright, where's the sea moth? This way? Actually, what do we got here? Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have to loot all these fish and let them go. They're all the wrong type. Except for the bladderfish. Inventory full. Okay, so we'll go over here. We'll let all these fish out here so they don't go back over there, hopefully. Alright, so drop you. Keep the rest of ya. Did you see bladderfish over here? Yep. Okay, let's go make water with what we have. Holy crap, that filled up some quick. We just emptied it. Okay, that gave us that much. We have 12 silicone, so we can make some batteries. Okay, if I'm gonna go back down there, I feel like we should take this with us. And then... Alright, water filtration. We had just enough, we're full up. So, we don't have any radio communication. We should go to the sea moth. Put this in. And then, excuse me, we can focus on 4 bottles of water being made. Although we are pretty late game, so I don't know. That's gonna help us. Oh, we gotta take that. Okay, hang on. What do I do? Need to free up 4 spots. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Alright. We take 1 of those to give 4 of those, take those to give 4 of those, take those. Take that. And then put that there. Okay. Then we'll go back to the base. We're gonna make a few more of those, whatchamacallits, those things in the top right. Silicone rubber, that's it. We should be able to make quite a few ion oh, that's it? That's it. Okay, so we took down the water filtration. We don't really need anything there, but I feel like we're going to take that beacon. We don't need anything there. Actually, wait, are those acid mushrooms? Those are acid. We'll take those. Take those. Yeah, that's a whole crazy thing in itself. Okay, let's grab that and that. We don't have salt, right? We need salt. I need salt. We gotta find salt real quick. I would take this back to our base, but they're gonna rot by the time we get back there. We need salt. Salt, salt, salt. Should be some salt here somewheres. What is that? Stalker egg? I think we already have a stalker, don't we? Oh, well, we have it now. What's that? Oh, it's part of the mobile bay? Yeah, we don't need that. There's salt. That's one. That's not salt. That's salt? Nope. We specifically need salt. Salt. Inventory full. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of one of those. Salt's more important. Yeah, I don't know how much more water we're actually going to need for what we're doing, but if we can get 2 water filtration plants filtering down there, that's 4 bottles. That's plenty. Okay, so we're going back down there. So we got our silicone rubber, we have a stalker egg, we have our water filtration plant, we have all the water we had up here, and we have the food. Now we'll make our way back to the base and start making batteries. And then we're going to have to come all the way back up here. Once we hatch those eggs, and then talk to the Leviathan. Alright, so alternate base entrance. Alternate entrance. Hey, old yak, what's happening? How you doing? Excuse me. This cough, guys, I swear. This cough's gotta go away. It's been like 7 weeks now I've had this. Since what, the middle of December? Sorry, fish. Okay. Oh, that's not the drop off. That's the drop off. First time seeing me on a non-pan. Yeah, I know. I got a number of viewers who wish I was playing other games at times. I started playing Subnautica because I hadn't played it. We've played Below's... did I miss the crevice? No, it's right there. We played Below Zero a number of years ago. I never got around to playing the first Subnautica. Oh, don't you dare teleport me out of my pod. Regardless, it was taking time when I started stream for everybody to be on and organized to do something in Pantheon. So I didn't want to run around doing nothing or sit on my thumbs. So I thought, well, I'll try and squeeze something in at the beginning of the stream until people get on, and then we'll organize and do something. The thing is, people didn't get on until kind of late this evening. Not really late, just later than usual. And I got pretty far into this game. I think we're coming up on the end game, or I think we're close to the end game. So I've been trying to get all these updates done until I get stumped. And then once I get stumped, we'll switch over to Pantheon, because I think everybody, or most people, are on right now. And see, the thing is, most of my audience is Pantheon viewers. So if I'm not in Pantheon, typically there's not much going on for interaction with the chat. But I just enjoy playing Pantheon too much. You didn't know this had an end game? Yeah, this is just one story. One giant story about you trying to get off this planet you crashed on. We've managed to figure out what's going on, and we managed to figure out how the inhabitants before us screwed over the Leviathans. Like that skull there, that's part of the Leviathans. So now the Queen is asking us for help, to help her kids. So we are in the process of doing that so she can give us the cure, so we can cure ourselves from the infection that we have, because we can't leave the planet until we cure the infection. If we try to leave, an alien cannon will detect that we have the infection and shoot us out of the sky. So we're in the process right now of working on building the rocket that's supposed to get us out of here, but also trying to cure us. And we're almost there now, but not quite. Okay, so we have water, food, silicone. Okay, so we're going to need to build... We should probably build off that, right? What direction is that? West. So if I'm outside and I look in, that's the east. Okay. And that filtration's done. So I need to dump stuff off. Where do we have room? Right here. Okay, now, gotta go back out. We gotta go back in. Oh, we got silicone rubber there, too. Oh, we got too much stuff. All right, so, what was it we needed to make the batteries? I didn't check. Ion batteries and silicone rubber. Okay, what do we do with our ion batteries? I know we made some. Did we not make some? Okay, we didn't make any. Interesting. Ion battery. Ion, gold, and silver. Oh, that's why. We're low on silver. I hear him call too. No. I was getting ready to break into song. We heard him call, but nobody was answering. What did I say? Golds? Oh, I forgot. Ion battery. Ion battery. Ion, gold, and silver. We don't have the silver, though. Ion, gold, and silver. Where's all our silver? I think we have 1 silver. There it is there. Well, we can make 1. Ion, gold, and silver. Where's all our gold? Right here? And ion is here. Alright, that gets us 1. Now, we need to go to the scanner and set up for silver. This water's done, this water's done. So we'll take that, we'll take that. That gives us more water. Oh, we gotta build... Okay, hang on. Oh, we're gonna need another... We're gonna need another locker. So we need 2 of those, and we need 1 quartz. 1 quartz. Then we go to the habitat builder, we go to a locker. Every time we think we have enough storage, we don't. What was I putting here? I don't even remember. We'll put that in. That gives 20. We're at 52. That's 60. It gives us 100. We'll put 1 in. Pop those 2 to free up some room. Pop that to free up some room. Go ahead and put the beacons here for now because we don't need them. Okay, so now we need the water filtration material. And I might have just used some of it to combine some stuff. 3 titanium. One, 2, 3. Now, here's the thing. To do that, we have to build section. So if we're going to build a section, we need 2 more titanium. So 2 titanium makes that, and then we need another multi-purpose room. And that's going to be 6 more titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to need reinforcement, 3 titanium and lithium. 3 titanium and lithium. How much more titanium do we have? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. So we're looking at the east wall. So it's over here. Strength is 5.9. Okay, we're going to go ahead, put a reinforcement here. Takes it up to 12, and then we go ahead and build the multi-purpose here. That should keep our integrity. Yep, 10.8. Perfect. Okay. Now that we've done that, now this is going to be a bit of a nuisance because we'll have to run to 2 different locations every time we come in. Well, maybe not. They'll be right next to each other. Oh yeah, okay. We skip past here, come in here, and then we go ahead to the water machine, which is here, and we're going to put it... I guess it doesn't matter where we put it. It doesn't matter. We should have enough. Structure is now 9. Perfect. Okay, so we have 2 water sources. We also have silver, which we have to go out and harvest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, wait a minute. That's empty. I've never really been much of a climber myself. That's true. It's a decent story for a survival game. I have to try it. How are things in your part of Canada going through a deep freeze? Oh, you're going through a deep freeze there right now? We haven't had anything yet. Well, we had a bunch of snow drop yesterday that kept me out shoveling for like 4 hours. 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. Anyways, it was a nuisance. But then all of a sudden it went to positive degrees today and rained for about 3 hours this morning. And when I got home, my driveway was crystal clear and half the snow had been eaten. So that's where we stand right now. So there's what are you doing? I'm busy. Go away. So we used to have 2 feet of snow. And now I think I have less than a foot right now. However, they are saying that with that whole, whatever that wonder storm is that's supposed to hit North America, over the next 3 or 4 days, this weekend is supposed to be really cold. I think they said Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's supposed to drop to an average of minus 15 or minus 18 degrees Celsius. So we'll see what happens. I'll tell you, man, I'm definitely thankful I have a roof over my head. For sure. Every time I think I'm getting closer to the end of this, I have to keep going out and harvesting a bunch of stuff. Okay, we got some extra. We'll pick it up. I know. Alright. Thankfully, we picked a perfect place to get the story update back to where it's supposed to be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What did I say? 4 silver. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 4 silicone rubber, right? And that's going to make power cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to update the quest in the top right. That's going to be the other one. Okay, that's all we can do there. So, what's inventory looking like? Okay. One battery there. So I said ion, gold, and silver, right? Oh, we have more silver in the... Okay, hang on. Nope, 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 nope. Don't start getting stuff mixed up. Gold and silver. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 gold. And then we have a bunch of silver in prawn. How so? We're fine. We can jump in game and see who's kicking around. Did you guys say Collins was in here earlier? That was Buddha. Okay, 5 silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we should be able to make 5 more batteries. That'll give us 6, and we should be able to make power cells out of that. Okay, so we have 4 more? No, we have 2 more, so we can make 1 more, so we need 1 more silicone. What did I just do with the silicones? There they go. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have one in storage? We have one in... Well, okay, wait. So can I make 1 more? Let's see if we can make 1 more. Ion. Shoot, we need 2 of each. No, we don't. Do we? Yes. Might be wrong. Okay, now that gives us 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. Not that we're going to take the sub. We probably won't, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I at least upgraded the engines.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh. I have to make more, I think. I goofed. Now, I think we have 1 ion power cell sitting in the prawn suit, right? I think we put 1 in there. Yep, there it is there. Didn't put 2, right? No. So that's at full power. That's at full power. That's more than enough to get us back down there. I don't have to worry about it. We need to make 2 more for the quest. I don't think we have the material for 2 more. I think we only have 1 gold, right? We only have 1 gold. Probably AFK. Okay, let's go to the scanner. Let's scan for gold. I think we can scan for gold while we're down here, right? We don't need silver at the moment. And the bullshit thing is we only need 1. Now, we're being down here for 1. We're probably going to need the prawn to get it, right? We got all these regular power cells, which we don't need. What do we have in the sea moth? We don't know. Sea moth doesn't take the batteries. What am I talking about? Yes, it does. What am I talking about? Lithium. Okay, we need the water. 7365. Save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only 2 gold nodes are that way. That should be in the water. We should be okay here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, I hope the Queen Leviathan doesn't eat us. All the other material in the top right we already have. We just need the ion cells. All the other stuff is sitting in the bank, or in storage. Okay, let's go back to the base. Alright, we'll check on the status of the water. See if we have enough to go back down there. Alright, so if we're gonna go ahead, we need to make 1. Was it 1 more? No, we need to make 2 more. So 2 ion, 2 gold. And we need 2 silver. 1, 2. Okay, this should make... Oh no, we need 4. I can't count. C'est dommage. Now, we still don't know what the next step is. But we're going to take all the material we need for that update in the top right. We're going to drop this egg off. I'm going to turn the scanner off. So we need 4 kyanite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put our silver away. 2, 3. We need 1 plasteel. Where do we put plasteel? Here. 1 plasteel. 4 crystalline sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that gives us that update. Now, we can go ahead and turn off that one. So, we've got the cure, the hatching enzymes. We just need to water the food, and then we're going to go back down and talk to her. There's our food. There's our water. I don't think we need to take anything else with us when we go. No. That's at 37. How's this one doing? That just made their first one. Alright, so we'll take that water. We need way more water than we do anything else. And then we'll go ahead and put in the salt here. Alright, we got all the material, we got plenty of water, we got our 4 food. So, we're going to go ahead and pop 1 food and 1 water. And I think we have a nutrient block in here too, right? Yep. And should we take 2 health kits? May as well, just in case. Alright. So, if we're going to go back up to the surface to the platform, we're going to take the sea moth. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2. That way we don't get it twisted. Oh, wow. I really ran the place out of power with 2 filtrations. My bad. Plasteel, advanced, and lead. Plasteel, advanced, and lead. Oops. Plasteel, advanced, and lead. One, two, 3. This way. We should have enough room to do this, I think. Might interfere with the water. Shouldn't do damage to the base.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
So we need a nuclear... nope. How do we make a nuclear rod? Nope. Did I miss it? Reactor. Okay. 3 uraninite, 1 lead, 1 titanium, 1 glass. I don't know why I don't go in here and just add it to the thing. There. 1 lead. 1 titanium. 1 glass. 3 uraninite. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, you can put 4 in at a time. Holy power. Okay, we can't do another one, right? I don't think we have enough uraninite. 1, 2, 3. What? 1. 1. 1. You can build all sorts of stuff now. Okay, so that's charging. That's up. What do we have? 5, 6 bottles of water, 3 food, and a nutrient brick. That should be enough just to get back down there and do whatever we have to do before we come up. So let's go ahead and do this now. YOLO. We don't need anything else, right? No. Now, what direction? Was it north-northwest? I think it was north-northwest, 1200. Northwest. It's up there. I think it was this way. Might be wrong. Oh no. Why they gotta put a tree there? Hang on. Alright. That's better. And then we gotta get past the Ghost Leviathan. And get all the way to the portal. I don't see the Ghost Leviathan at the moment. Don't mind me, Ghost Leviathan. You don't see me, you can't hear me, we're just passing through. We're just passing through. There you are over there, you stay over there, and I'm gonna be over here. Don't make any noise, don't make any noise, just keep going. Keep going. There's the waterfall. Let me get in the little river here. And we're good. Okay, there's the portal. Now, that was to... Did we go straight across? Go up there. Wait, we go this way. Now, let's hope we don't die here. I don't know what happens when we help her. Please don't eat me. Alright, we're gonna save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, cool, cool. Yep. Yep. You guys go to Mom. You gonna talk to us? No? Aren't you supposed to talk to us? Why'd the scan come up? Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is not intrusive. It's for research purposes.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you.
You're welcome.
Their freedom is my end.
Can I scan you? Nope.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land.
Oh, is she dying?
Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Oh, she's dying. Wait. Aren't I supposed to get an enzyme from her? Yes. Yes. I don't know yet. I'm trying to see if I can loot an enzyme to cure me, and then I'm going to save and switch over. I thought I don't know. I don't think he said he wasn't going to be available, but I don't know if he said when he'd be available. Okay. I'm confused. There's nothing on the ground. That's just ore? That's just ore. Oh, I can't touch it. Okay. I thought we were supposed to... I need your enzyme. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what our next step is. Is it inside the egg? Oh, hang on now. Databank entry. Shell, alien tubes, amniotic sac, fetal organisms, likely ideal hatch conditions, eggs, very considered. Nope, doesn't help us. My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. The freedom's mine. What will it be like? I wonder. Perhaps next time we meet, or a creature so small, did a grain of sand. Exercise caution when handling. Nope. With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place, but first you must feel the break free of the shells. To you I give the secret willingly. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take. You didn't give us anything. I need the enzyme. Juvenile Emperor, it's producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of curing individuals. Species that... Oh, so I have to go after the little guys? Hang on now. I don't know which way they went. Did they go through here? I don't think she's gonna like what we have to do. What is that? Enzyme. Are we cured? Okay, we're swimming. I can't pick up anything. I'm guessing we're cured. Are we sure we can't pick up anything? I cannot pick up any of this. Okay. So, I guess now we have to get back to the base, get in the sea moth, go to the rocket, go to the landing pad. Could you imagine if this wears off? Oh, she died. Oh no, she's dying. Sorry, coming through. Where would you guys like to go this evening? Back to the graveyard? BRK? So, okay, so we'll have you, we'll have Slyn, we'll have Rallick. Is Collins on by chance? Does anybody know? Or is anybody in game? Okay, to portal through there, we need... I think it was this first portal here, right? Or was it the first portal over there? Now, blue branches. Nope, wrong one. Isn't Rallick here in chat? Blue branches. Blue branches. Nope. I don't remember where the blue branches are. No. Blue branches. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this the... This wasn't the... Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's on this side of the map. Go on the other side, dude. Go on the other side. Go on the other side. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. See what's going on over there. See what's going on over there. Don't scream. Don't scream. Don't scream. Don't scream. Don't scream. We're just floating through. Don't scream. Alright, we're going to make a little noise. And then we're going to go right to the sea moth. And take that to the launch pad. Alright, now we have nothing in there. Yep, that's empty. So now we go here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, just to confirm, we put all the material inside the sea moth. Yep. Crystalline kyanite, yep. Okay. And then once we do this, we're gonna save
Aboard, Captain. All systems
and then
online.
switch over to Pantheon chat. They're all logging in now, so, well, those that are on are logging in now. I have a feeling they're going to ask us, I mean, we still need to make the top of the rocket. That doesn't look like the top of a rocket. It looks like the midsection. So I'm assuming we're still going to have to make the cockpit or what have you, but I'm not worried about that right now. I don't want to keep these guys waiting. And this will be pretty good, because if we are at the end of the game, we can have it finished tomorrow. That'll be appropriate to finish it on the weekend. That's what I drove into. Okay. I was like, what did I hit on my way up last time? Excuse me. Alright, platform, where are you? Yep. Problems? Look at that water effect, man. Like, see, that's how you wish, that's how you hope it would be in Pantheon. Be that fluid. You don't clip through and see the entire underside of the map, right? Alright, the ladder's right there. Storage is on the other side. Here's what we've built so far. Struct. Okay, that part's done. Oh, there is another part. Neptune cockpit. Okay, and I guess after that, that gets us out of here? Cyclops shield generator. Do we have that? I don't know if we have that. I think we have that made. Cyclops shield generator. If we don't have that, we can make it. You know what? We'll do this part tomorrow. If I don't hurry up and switch over, we're going to be at this forever. I'm really digging. I got a feeling once we make that cockpit, I'm pretty sure we're going to leave the planet. We've already done the boosters. We've already done the fuel. I should update the stream. Those of you that have been checking out Subnautica, I hope you guys have been enjoying your time. We didn't really get into much with the building of stuff. I mean, I didn't really want to go in and build a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff just for appearance. Are you guys on 0?
That was weird. I swear I clicked enter world. Excuse me. Ugh. If you're up at the graveyard, you can't be standing near the grass. You gotta be back on the edge or else something will aggro. Oh, Lord. I keep forgetting you can go exhausted on your mount. I just exhausted myself twice. I'm on 0. I'm not in Throne Fast yet. Are we gonna dual wield again? I guess we could. Excuse me. Okay, I am in zone. Above the graveyard? Yeah, there's a bugged location that you'll warp back and forth between zones. You won't want to climb up there. Hey Crush, what are the stats on your mount? Right there. The only reason the stats aren't higher is because I haven't done anything with a mount since I got this guy. Once I got my taming to like 70 and got this guy, I just stopped. I wanted endurance, recovery, and speed, and this is my highest mount for those 3 stats. Whoops. Excuse me. Do we have our agility gear on? Okay. Oh, this cough. I'm using chaotic imbuement, sucker. Nope. Cold weather doing something to your brain, man? What's happening there? That's normal. Yep. Aren't you like below Alberta? That is normal. Right, right. Right. Yep. Yep. We had roughly 2 feet of snow drop. What's today? Thursday, Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, and then this morning we had rain, and it went up to +6, and it took care of 1.5 feet of everything. And now driveways are crystal clear, roads are crystal clear, and I think I might have 5 inches of snow in my yard. So. Farhein. Yeah, my -18 is supposed to be tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, all 3 days. You wouldn't think. And the funny thing is, if you travel to like northern Canada or even closer to the Arctic, it's probably warmer. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Excuse me. 4 years ago, I think, 4 or 5 years ago, one of the Great Lakes in southern Ontario turned an entire subdivision into ice. Covered houses, cars, sheds, parks, everything. I don't know offhand. I just know I believe it was southern Ontario. You can find the images online, but everything froze over. Everything. And I mean, people couldn't open their doors or their windows in their house because it was like 2 inches of ice. Large bodies of water, moderate temperatures. If in the middle of a continent is hotter and colder. Yeah, for sure, Counter. Hey, Uke, what's happening? Over that cold yet? No. Well, I'm over everything but a cough. This friggin' nonsense left me with a cough that I can't get rid of. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a bit disheartening, but I've given up trying to get rid of it. I've tried everything. I can't get rid of it. How are you? What's going on? I thought Quorum wasn't in service anymore. Oh no, it's the hero's journey. Wow, man. EQ. What took you into EQ? You had friends going in there? There's no way you didn't have options. Ah, gotcha. I have the aggro. It just broke. No. No run speed mod works on a mount. When you're on a mount, there's a single universal stat that takes over. I mean, keep in mind, the pants were in long before the mounts were, right? So... Farmers up to Looseland currently. How's Pantheon going? Dude. Pantheon is coming along fantastic. The huge reset that's going to happen in a few months is going to be significant. They're constantly putting stuff in. They've just added a whole bunch of gear people are trying to find. Yesterday, we were raiding Tel Daedrus, and I ended up with the strongest weapon in the game. It's a two-hand sword called Cinder Cleave. Pretty cool. It's one of the few items at the end game that's no trade, so you have to, you know, whoever loots it. It has a chance to set off a frontal fire nuke from your auto attacks. It's on Krushnek. It's not on this guy. I didn't take this guy. Oh, taming? Yeah, taming. My taming is still not maxed, but once I got the mount that I have now, I just stopped. I don't need to do any more taming. Excuse me. We're currently playing Subnautica 2, but I think I'm at the end of it. I think tomorrow we'll have it finished. I don't think there's much left to do. I don't know what to do after Subnautica's done. We'll have to find something else to jump into. I might start playing Final Fantasy again. I picked up the remaster. That kind of hit a nerve. Nostalgic feel. Necro scarf is on that body. Probably. Well, it didn't work. Yep. Nope. I mean, Kara should probably take her hands off the keyboard and mouse at this point until he gets back. Isn't that like 5 days away? I'm just saying I can't commit a week out. That's all I was saying. Did you survive the raid, Care, the other day? Okay. I meant staying connected. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, now that I thought about it, once this guy hits level 50, I guess I could start logging Krushnek back on. Tell ya. It seems the banner, whatever they've done, the banners seem to be selective to zone. So for example, my DPS banner won't work here in Thronefast, but if we're in AVP or Silent Plains, it'll work. So when you go to the raid, they haven't told us or mentioned anything about what's causing it, other than the fact that they were looking into it, I believe. But I did some testing like 2 weeks ago, and I went to 3 or 4 different zones and tried all the banners, and sure enough, some banners worked in some zones, others didn't work in other. Like, it was, I can't for the life of me figure out how you can get into programming to code anything, whether it's the banners, the druid tree, because they both use the same programming, and then mess up something where banners are selective to different zones. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. So whatever they did with the update that brought in the wild mound, that's where everything started going sideways. And I was using banners in the beginning and not paying attention to my buff icons, so these certain banners weren't working in certain zones the whole time, and I was none the wiser until I looked up one day. Like, I just tried to use 3 of the banners here, and the only one that's up right now is my self-only block banner. And the other one that works is my self-only taunt. So something they did with groups is causing anything flagged for group modification to not kick in, for whatever reason. So the hit rate banner doesn't work in whatever zone, the DPS banner doesn't work in whatever zone, the CC banner doesn't work in whatever zone. But I do believe in Silent Plains the banners work, but they don't seem to be working here. Excuse me. That's a weird situation. It means whatever they have as part of the patch isn't, they don't know how to fix it. I'm guessing it's the res summon zone only. Everybody wants that fixed. It's just weird because it worked the whole time. Like, they didn't do anything game-breaking with mechanics in order for that to just not work continent-wide. Like, yeah, you got me. Excuse me. My banner is down, chat. There is no banner up at the moment. That shouldn't be there. And it's modified my block. So now the banner, my banner, as long as I'm in this zone, is permanent. I don't have to recast it again. It's broken. Excuse me. No. When you go into the goblin, so one of the purposes of the game was to make people explore. I've gone on with my stream all the time about how they need to level their climbing skill and explore and uncover so much of the vertical part of the game. When you go into the goblin caves, if you go down towards the lower level but not quite, you'll come to a sharp turn that takes you into what looks like a dead end. But if you climb up top, which takes all your endurance at like skill level 50, there's 9 or 10 undead or skeletons that spawn up there, and there's been known to have slitheril spawn up there, typically medium-sized or large-sized nodes, but it's out of the way, and if you don't explore, you will never find it. And there's a name that spawns up there as well. They're level 19, I want to say. So, yeah, just so you know, they're undead. Yeah, they're undead. They will aggro you if they're still, even if you're in the gray aggro range, they're undead. They will aggro you. Yeah. There are still a lot of players who spend a lot of time in those caves and have no idea where those skeletons are. Because they don't Yep. I have I have an 8.5 minute highlight still on my stream from January of the beginning of early access of going into the Goblin Caves with 5 individuals I did not know. No voice comms, no text comms, nothing. And we go into what is to this day the greatest battle I've ever been in this game. We've done some crazy stuff with us, but at level 8 going into the Goblin Caves, we had a pull that was 7 goblins long, 2 healers, and they both ran out of mana on the 3rd mob, and we still killed all. It is the wildest video, and like I haven't experienced anything better. I specifically cut that out back then just to have it on stream. It's ridiculous. It's legitimately like the Avengers showed up. I have no idea who the people are. There was no talking. We didn't know our classes, but we went into this fight, man, and it was goblin aggro, goblin aggro, goblin aggro. Another one. One spawn. Another one came around the corner, pulled 2 friends. Dude, we should have been dead by the 3rd mob, and we went through all 7. We didn't even pull we weren't trying to pull the 7 in sequence. They all just aggroed during the fight, and I thought for sure we were all wiped on the 3rd mob. And we went through like the next 4 with the healers at pretty much no mana. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. And I was like, oh my god, is this the game? I'm in. Now, keep in mind, if you guys were, if you're talking about Goblin Caves at the beginning of EA, remember, things like the feedback ability have been greatly neutered. So, it's not like it was 10 months ago. Yeah. It hardly does anything now. Same thing they did with the ghosts. Excuse me. I should see if I can find that. We need... What's it under? That's not it. Hang on a second, I will find it. December 18th, 2024. That's it. Okay, hang on. Where is the link? Right here. Okay, so Twitch chat. Of what? Pug? Pug's always been pickup group for like 20 years, 25 years. Some people have said pub as in public, like people that aren't in your guild or your friends list, public people, the general public. But pug... Nobody's playing a game in a bar. I'm sure somebody's gonna get punched out. It's just like mob. I've been saying mob my entire life, and when I started streaming like 13 years ago, and 90% of the people that have come in here had no idea what it was and asked me. And mob, the term mob has been around since the beginning of the internet. And if you don't know, it stands for man or beast. That's what it's always been. Yeah, that's been around since the birth. Nope. Because mob in reality is a group, right? Like, or the mafia, like mob, like a group of people. The angry mob chasing Frankenstein. But in an MMO, mob stands for man or beast. There you go, Chad. If you didn't know that, now you do. That's why I always say mob. In case somebody's like, why is he always saying mobs? I love the way you stand when you're in combat. That's awesome. Like I'm waiting. I wish there was a taunt option. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Excuse me. That'd be cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all the classes are going to... It's going to be interesting with the time to kill change with the unified system, because shamans, necros, anybody that has damage over time, it's going to be worthwhile for them now. It'll also increase the chance that aggro is lost, which will be interesting. Face rollers might have an issue. Fingers crossed. But that is the plan. Oh, I know. I think my two favorite classes in this game right now are the warrior and the necro. The necro's just got so many, like, when time to kill it, like, the necro's just gonna be so versatile. Dude, it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. What are you guys in chat doing, man? What's happening? What's going on? What's everybody doing? I hope we see at least one named here. Anybody happen to check out that video I linked? Dude, I'd never been so excited. That fight was so... I was white-knuckled, cold sweat. Dude, that fight was crazy. Dub v Dub in Guild Wars 2? Right on. Just killing some spiders outside Mad Run, just hit 16. Well, grats on hitting 16. When did monks get feign death again? So I guess you could probably level at least that and then I guess try and feign death him over. The druid would be pretty cool though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's something else too. You know, with the reset, we might have Pantheon's version of the State of Unrest. It's called Seville Manor, I believe. So, if you're familiar with the State of Unrest, it was like the main undead storyline lore about the corrupted dwarf, bunch of other stuff. With Pantheon, even though we have the manor in Thronefast, that was never meant to be their signature undead manor type thing. So there's going to be an actual estate that will come into the game under a different name, and I believe it's Sebel Manor. And then the manor that we have in Thronefast is going to be like, I believe you're going to see it as one of the blueprints for the Nightfall crypts when they come in. So you're going to start seeing that model of building, graveyard, etc. in different parts of the world. But that's not meant to be one main location. That's meant to be, at least from my understanding of what Joppa has said on his stream, that's supposed to be a placeholder for the Nightfall crypts themselves, or something along that lines. But there is an actual state of unrest coming in, and I'm pretty sure he said Sebel Manor. Excuse me. Yeah. Why? No, I'll have to do something else. if you guys are interested, I put a link in the chat for when you guys have a few minutes, but that'll actually give you the details for the Secrets of Seville Manor, which is the estate of unrest for Pantheon. I could pop it in chat too. I think this video would work for anybody who might be interested. If you're familiar with EQ, that is Pantheon's version of the Estate of Unrest, or what it's supposed to be. A lot of people think it's the manor that's here in Thronefast right now, but it's not. It's that link. I mean, I was just going to say, if they mean that someone may revert to younger memories, I could see that, because as kids, that was a thing. But yeah, this is the first time hearing about it. If they're talking about people actually doing it consciously as adults, that's, yeah. You bought Pantheon finally. Well, fantastic, Faradun. Welcome to Terminus. Hope you enjoy. Just remember, the game is in development. So if you find stuff you're not happy with, just give it time. Be patient. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Exactly. For sure. Excuse me. Oh, like, dudes. I don't know about you guys' neck of the woods in chat, but they never get the weather right. They never get the weather right. The weather's changed now. Again. Nuisance. Not at all. Yeah. Yeah, let's just blame Vol. Are my weapons not proccing? Here we go. So, to burn off some of your mana, Slin, could I get buffs? My constitution goes down to 11. Wow. Okay. What can I gotta think of a class. Might have to be the Necro, maybe. I mean, once Cruciferous gets to 50, I could probably, I mean, I'm more than likely just switch back over to Krushnek. Then I could just swap over all the gear. I do, but all the gear that I like on Cruciferous, I can just transfer to Krushnek, and then it'd just be Krushnek. No. Yep. Yep. And no, chat, we will not be rolling another warrior during this period. Will I go to another low-level tune? I don't know. Maybe we'll start playing on the Paladin. Cheese wheel. So as a EQ-ophile, there was an item in EQ called the Rallic pack. So every time I say Rallic, I keep reminiscing about EQ. There's a cool monk name. Montefisto. I don't know how I feel about that. No, I don't. No. Hang on. Let's rethink that name. Why does the perception trigger in here come up randomly? That could be it. Excuse me. I was trying to see if there was anything here to activate or click on or something that would help with the spawn. since they changed stuff. No. You know, chat, if we happen to finish a bit early tonight with the group, we could probably jump back into Subnautica for the end of the stream. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get the game finished. Never thought about that. I was thinking we'd do it at the start of tomorrow, but we might do it at the end of tonight. Excuse me. Whoops. Does he planning on playing anytime soon? Is he waiting for the reset or? Excuse me. I got the Necro and the Paladin. Yeah. Yeah. Both of these were pulled. Both of these were pulled. Yeah, I probably should. It's been 5 days. 5 days. I did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I taunted the Shriek. I'm probably going to hit him a couple times. I mean, once you die, respawn, you sit down, you probably get your mana back, so, I mean, technically. What are you doing to level when we're not here? Like, are you going in pugs with Slim? I mean, so what I hear is you have time to level another tune when we're not here. That's what I hear. So there's your problem, because what are you mining for at this point? Alright, chat, so we're going to switch over. I'm still going to be live for probably an hour. We're going to get Subnautica finished. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright, they're logging. We don't have enough time to run another group. So we going to switch over and hopefully get to what I think is the end of Subnautica. And that way we'll be done. Then we'll figure out if I'm going to continue with Final Fantasy at the start of the streams. Or maybe we'll jump into something else. I have no idea. I have no idea. But it seems like for the time being, whenever I start going live, people won't be here for Pantheon for probably an hour. So I got to figure out something to do for the first hour. All right, let me update the stream. Excuse me. All right, let's get this finished. Excuse me. We have to go to the Cyclops real quick and see if we have the shield generator. I think we do, but I could be wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that was one of the components we somehow looted in our travels. And if not, I think we can make it. Actually, before we do anything, hydrochloric acid. Yep. Yep, regardless, if we don't have it, we can make it. Perfect. And I'm guessing this gets us off the planet. Excuse me. Oh my. Is this the way in? Yep, that's the crab squid right there. Two more crab squids. One of them sauce.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We don't have anything in storage, right? No. Wrong way. What was it again? Salt and deep shrooms. Actually, hang on. I thought we had like half a dozen deep shrooms. Guess we don't. Yes, we do. Nice. Nope. 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 Where do I make... Do we have to go on the sub? Cyclops upgrades. I guess we have to go on the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, it's not that. No. Okay, stop. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. Wrong way. Glass steel. Enameled glass. Ooh, do we have a computer chip? Maybe we can make one if we don't. We don't. Copper wire coral sample. All right, here we go. Water, water, no food. Do we have the brick on us? We do, okay.
All systems online.
Crab squid sauce. Excuse me. All right, let's build this rocket.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Oh, now we have a customize? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so now I believe we have a gantry to climb, right? Yeah. Here we go, chat. Oh, there's lockers here. Oh no, why are there lockers here?
Pressurizing hydraulics. Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active.
Why is there storage here?
Life support systems online.
Or a time capsule. Oh, I don't. We're not worried about that. No, stop. Close. I don't want to take no picture.
Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
Oh no. Oh, we're not infected. What?
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
Hmm. Okay, which direction was the platform? We don't know. Vehicle bay, alien vent, deep shrooms, leviathans.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know where the platform is. Gotta find the island. I don't remember where the island was. Don't want to be over too far because of the leviathans. I guess we should have marked it. I don't know where the island is. Not there. What information gives us the platform? Computers identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. Explosion aboard the Aurora. What? I don't remember. We have no hint at all to the gun platform? How is that possible? Oh, it's nighttime now. I don't remember where that island was. Oh, here we go. Is this the island? Yep, this is it. Oh, that's still a ways away. We can get a little closer. Do we not know how to turn this off? The thermal plant said it was impossible to turn off. Okay, this portal doesn't have opening. Do I have to go all the way down to the thermal plant again and find some way to shut it off? Oh, maybe we gotta get scanned again? And it finds that we're clean? Ah, okay. The power's down. We're good to go. What is with that sound? Is that an alarm? Oops. Alright, here we go, chat. Now we should be able to leave the planet. This was good. I really would like a sequel. Oh, here we go.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the rocket explodes
Time capsule jettisoned.
with nothing in it.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
Uh-oh. Are we adrift?
Orbital debris field clear.
Oh, nope.
Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
This is where it ends. Black screen.
What is a wave without the ocean?
Oh, hello
A
again.
beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go
God, that's
among
bright.
the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Cool. I wonder if there's anything at the end. Should we watch to the end? Let's watch to the end. There might not be anything at the end, because I don't know if they had plans for a sequel at the time this came out. Voice acting. Nobody I know. That's a lot of quality assurance. Holy smokes. They really tested the game. I wish all games had that many quality assurance technicians. Gearbox published this? I didn't know that. Game was done in Unity. Playtesters. Don't recognize any of these people either. Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. Okay.
Welcome home to all Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
And that's that. Right on. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for the stream for this evening. So we managed to get Subnautica done. We got to figure out what to do next. Might dabble with some Final Fantasy tomorrow before Pantheon. We'll wait and see who comes on at what time. I think the plan is to jump on our level 30s tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. I'm guessing we'll either be in Hangor, Mad Run, Wild's End, Eastern Plain. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, as always, those of you that are still here, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.